Okay, get ready for this W.N.B.A doubleheader tonight. The reason why I decided to do this, I thought the hockey would be over, and I was wrong about that. But we got a good one tonight. We got Caitlin Clark in front of 20,000 in Atlanta tonight. They moved the game to Phillips Arena, the home of the Hawks, and they'll be facing the Atlanta Dream tonight. And that's in your first game. Then your second game is a big game. The team with the best record, the W.N.B.A, led by the DJ Carrington. The Connecticut Sun faces A.J. Wilson and the Vegas Aces later tonight. So I'll keep an eye on the Edmonton, uh, Florida game. Even everybody, walk to everybody on X, people in the clouds. Let's do this. Uh, Let me get the W.N.B.A stats up here. I had a discussion earlier this afternoon about W.N.B.A, and the topic was Caitlin Clark, and I brought up her numbers, and I looked at Angel Reese's numbers. I can tell you right now, Angel Reese is really killing it, man. So that's a big year. Okay, and I can tell you firsthand that the Fevers really turned it around, folks. They won 4 or 5. Right now, they're in the playoffs. If it started today, and give them credit for changing their season. That is hard to do when you start off 2-9, but they're doing it. And congrats to them. Meanwhile, the Atlanta Dream um, has been up and down. You know what I'm saying? As of right now, as I'm talking, Connecticut got a game lead on the Liberty. Minnesota is right there at 12-3. Then Seattle's lost 3 in a row. They are 2 in a row. They're 9-6. Vegas is 7-6. I see Vegas going up the ladder. Then Phoenix is on a roll, and they're 8-7. Then Atlanta is 6-7, and then Indiana. So it's a big game tonight. Even if Atlanta loses, they're okay. But uh, the thing is, Indiana is getting the tiebreakers, and that's the most important thing. They've beaten Chicago twice. They can do it 3 times on Sunday. I'll be doing that game. 4 o'clock Eastern Time watch party. And they're making a run at this. Meanwhile, the Atlanta Dream, like I said, is just up and down. That's all they've been, up and down. And be very interesting what happens tonight. It really would be. Daniel Berry, what's up, family? Good to see you. Ramos hoping for the inevitable 11 about 11:15 Monday night. That happens, boy. You talk about about. Uh, whew, that would be brutal. It really would be. He say what's up to Daniel Berry, his great platform. He edits highlights of every game every night. A lot of these guys on YouTube are great editors, but they can't get through the Hollywood door. Go subscribe to his channel. And he's a big Lakers fan. There we go. There we go. So now this game will start in 5 minutes, so right on time. It's sold out tonight in Phillips Arena in Atlanta. They're playing where the Hawks play. So that tells you the impact of Miss Clark, young Caitlin. Tells you a lot about her. Daniel Berry in the building. Well, it will say a lot about them if they can regroup tonight, but if Billy Zito has another throwing those giant mugs around. Panthers did the right thing. They didn't fly out their families because if they lose again, that's embarrassing. They got to fly all the way back to South Florida. Panthers, I don't know. I don't know where their head is. The Oilers, on the other hand, they know they get a lead early. They're that confident. And let me tell you, all of North America, except for South Florida, this up, Iman, is pulling for the Edmonton Oilers. Speaking of that, did any of you catch the Celtic parade today? All these young teenagers said, I've been to 11 parades. One guy said he's been to 13 parades this century. Oh, they're loving it in Boston. Kelsey Mitchell's warming up for the Fever. Sold out 20,000 in Phillips Arena tonight for this first game of the doubleheader, and then they'll have a big crowd tonight in Vegas. I don't know what is happening with the Vegas Aces, but there's something wrong there in Las Vegas. Flips up to Iman. So that'll be the second game tonight, and I'll keep an eye on the Florida game. And I was saying this morning on my morning show. If McDavid pulls this off, it'll be one of the greatest feats in the history of sports. He will easily jump into the upper pantheon of of greatest ever. And this is beautiful, folks. I mean, but I got Florida winning tonight. If they don't win tonight, I don't know what the hell is gonna happen on Monday. I really don't. But I tell you, if I lose, if I'm the Panthers, I get the hell out of Alberta so quick. Oh my God, I get the hell out of there. Shit. Woo. Iman and Ramos in the building. Shit. One of the most delusional fans in all of sports, the Edmonton Oilers fan base. They're cocky. They're brash. I heard them today because I was listening to a pre-draft for next Friday night with the Flames network, which was awesome. It's talking about the delusional Edmonton Oilers and their fans. I'll tell you though, they win tonight, folks, and they get 3 days to think about it. I'm talking about Edmonton. What a game we're gonna have Monday night. I'll have it. Moss will have it, and it's the reason why we watch sports. All right, I'm gonna turn around and do the Atlanta Fever. I mean, I even laugh at myself. The Indiana Fever and the Atlanta Dream from Phillips Arena in Atlanta. So, how do you think the Atlanta team feels? That everybody's in that stadium to look at Caitlin Clark and not them. Interesting. I'll be back in a second. I'll say this: W.N.B.A. hiring these gorgeous women to do the game. I am not going to even lie about this one. Boy, they got some dime pieces doing these games with them. Real talk. So remember, round 5, Sunday, 4 o'clock Eastern. I'll have it. Clark, Reese having a big year. I was looking at her numbers today when I was on my morning show. 12.5 points, nearly 11 rebounds a game. Not bad for a rookie. Boy, Tina Charles is still playing, really? Wow. We talk about the early days of the WNBA here. Well, we're in the middle of a heat wave here in the Northeast. All right, Mitchell, Wallace, Clark, Alyssa Smith in Boston, Jones, Gray, Coffee, Parker Tyus, sees the power forward, and Tina Charles. Nia Coffey coming off a major injury for the Atlanta Dream. So, all right, Indiana won the tip. Caitlin Clark. Mitchell, rebound Boston. Smith, foul. So, first foul already on Atlanta. Nice pass by Clark to Mitchell. 2-0 Indiana. Just getting started. Man and Dream wearing their alternate uniforms. Christy Side's been getting a lot of heat, but to me, she's done a hell of a job. Big shot by Tina Charles, 2-2. Smith, can't be missing easy shots like that, girl. Can't be missing easy shots like that. Well, I'll tell you, that was men. Those shots would be made. There you go, Caitlin, even though it's been blocked, take it to the hoop. All right, another block. Both of these teams are just playing up and down defense, I guess. Caitlin Clark with the ball. Smith. Hamilton, good. 4-2 Indiana. You can tell the tone of the Indiana team has changed since they started winning some games. Oh, definitely a foul. Well, they called the timeout, so I'll be right back. Timeout on the floor. I'll be right back. What's up to Miss Molina doing this W.N.B.A. doubleheader? Ooh, ooh. All right. Molina in the building. appreciate you, my favorite niece. This game is slow in starting. I guess they told these guys that in the second game of a doubleheader, so I mean first game of the doubleheader in here, I'll be keeping my eyes out on Edmonton and whew, middle of a heat wave here in the Northeast. Miss Melina in the building, everybody. All right, Caitlin Clark is at a 3. Mitchell, 11-4, Indiana. So the Fever is playing so much better. Tina Charles misses. Rebound, Caitlin Clark. 6.5 to go. As Mitchell couldn't handle it. And you know Mitchell and Clark don't like each other. You know that. So, all right, 6 minutes to go in the first. Here in Atlanta. Charles doing the banging. Nice hook shot. Tina Charles, 11-6. Mitchell was a big 3. 14-6 in the end. Yeah, that's the stride. So I'm clearly for the green, but that's 14-9. People. Caitlin. She's going to be kicking on you. Mitchell. Clark. All the way to Sanders. Good. Why did you see 17-9 Indiana? Indiana's playing so much better. It's incredible. Well, a few days off defense. Nick Lee by Smith. 17-12 Indiana. There we go. Smith again. Atlanta on 5-0 run. 4.5 to go in the first. Caitlin Clark brings it up. Awesome. Smith and there you go. Right on this. Ever since we've been back in the lineup, they have played very well. Yeah, more scouting, and it's in 15 minutes. Go to Boston. It's at 8 o'clock. All right, so we finished the hand one. 8 o'clock. Big shot. And when they added something to the floor, Tony again, Atlanta's up this one. Peter Charles, Atlanta, on a 9-0 run. They were down a 9-2 run. They were down 17-9. Oh, nice play. 21-18. Nice. Did they give me the hand one? No. Charles back to the goal. Nice. There you go. 21-20. 21-20. Indiana. Sack Ponce, what's up, man? Mitchell, big play. I tell you what, it's something. The Indiana Fever, folks. Up 4. Wow. We are getting a big shooting display from both teams. Oh, well, they have by Mitchell. Sets up the clock in second. Ball 2-4, over the game of the basketball. Like while that young lady's getting her mouth fixed. Stop 5 games good. Taking the back in. Big play. Indiana up 6. Indiana up 8. I'll tell you one thing about Indiana, they've got people. Indiana up 8 folks. Less than a minute and a half to go in the third. hole. 5 3 points for the season. With 6 left, Indiana up by 8. Wheel. Home. So, Atlanta Dream Coach. Let me tell you that. He cannot do it. Indiana up 9. 10. Next cuts. All right, Powers next for second. Wheeler bringing the ball up. Good. 7 seconds left. Indiana up 10, folks. End of 1, 35-25, Indiana. Be right back. for our boy 305. As 305 is on vacation. Big task at hand. What's up, family? What about Caitlin Clark tonight? Indiana up 17, folks. Start the second quarter here. I'll tell you one thing, family. These W.N.B.A games so fast. Thank the Lord. All right, Haley Jones got her first shot. This is the second. Indiana playing like a team. They look at the world oil Wheeler, Walker, beautiful pass. She's comfortable. Wheeler with the speed of 4-1. Oh, hard. You are selfish. Big three for Caitlin Clark. All right, Indiana up 19. People boom here in Atlanta. Caitlin off the dribble. They call her traveling. So Caitlin Clark just under 6 minutes before and a half. Indiana up 19. The Fever doing big things here in the first half. Timeout on the floor, 5:47 left. 45-26. Fever. Ooh. taking a call. Money. 540 left in the half. Atlanta for 19. This was looking Indiana team. They make technical. Atlanta down 8. Foot. There you go. See this guy? Atlanta on the move run here. Go down 20. 16 just under 5 minutes to go. Caitlin Clark with another 3. With 9, hit all 3 or 4 3-pointers. That was definitely offensive spot. Right, Mitchell. Smith. Rebound Jones. Over. Hey, 55 doesn't look all too bad now, does it? Four minutes to go. Smith. 4. Back to Smith. Where's that Mr. Smith? George the mayor. 3.5 to go. First half. Now the foul's on Jones. Just under 3.5. The man coach is very upset. Lisa Wright, the head coach of the American Dream, this is the first second. 3 minutes ago and a half. Keep going. Right now, cut the lead to 15. Right, timeout on the floor. Atlanta down 15. Let's finish this half. We're gonna go straight up to the hockey game. Caps for Life in the building. Everything is in Moss's channel. Go to Moss Sports, bro. They're doing the hockey, bro. I'm doing the W.N.B.A. tonight is here. Cap in the building. Here is the Moss's channel for the big game. Florida wins tonight. They're your Stanley Cup champion. If they lose, I'll be with Moss Monday night for the finale, one way or other. All right, Atlanta's chipping away. They were down by 20.
It was 4 in 2 minutes ago. Atlanta's up that lead 13. Give the Green credit. Foul from Walsh. Foul from Walsh. Atlanta just chipping away and chipping away. The Olympic break is coming July 16th for the Double. It's got a 20-point lead back to nothing. So Atlanta's in good shape. Nice little shot. Indiana's back up 13. Because Atlanta down by 11. Minute 38 to go. Mitchell. Next. 52-39, minute 25 to go in the half. Those Brock says he should be doing more, taking it to the hole. There you go. He's going to get some free stuff. Hold on. W.N.B.A. when you get fouled, going to the hoop, you get no foul shot? What the hell is that? Wow. But wait, you don't get no M1s in this league. What the F is this? How the hell you don't get no M1s? Really? Listen. next to the trial line. This is both. The reason I'm missing is 10 different 10-second differential between game plus and time. This is really good. This missing is this way. Alright, they scored. Let me get this right. So 7-0 run Indiana. 3.5 seconds to go in the battle. She makes the first free throw. Makes all free throws. Look at the ball. Indiana up 16 at the half, 57-40. All right, halftime, everybody. 57-41, Indiana. Played an excellent first half. Yeah. for me. Right now, I'm watching Edmonton, New York. Very quiet here. What's up, Nancy? Salute to Auntie in the building. Safe travel for a boy Mr. Miami. Who is on his way for a 3-week vacation. His summer vacation for parts unknown. Safe travels, 305. We love you, miss you. I tell you, the Indiana Fever looks so much like a different team out here, folks. It's not funny. They really do. Fever look totally different. With the Auntie in the building. Connecticut and Vegas later tonight. W.N.B.A game of our doubleheader here. Five safe travel. Florida's done a good job of handling the weight. Edmonton taking their time. Very early in the shoot. trip with the dry truck. I ain't never been going on with me on dry truck. One in Edmonton, folks. Warren Frugal. 1-0 Edmonton. Just like that. Warren Frugal, 1-0 Oilers. So, 1-0 Oilers, folks. All right, Edmonton losing momentum. These teams are going at it. professional basketball game. He was charged with a technical foul. Yeah. He was charged at 15 minutes. Yeah. When he broke the ball. Man was on the pitch. Scored 90-30. Scored wide open for him and Boston. Big though. Indiana back up by 17. This game is all even. Well, beat last night. Indiana up 17. This means it's going to be better. Legal pick. Seven going up there with Magic. Got 17 pick and one. going back to the free throw line. He's strong. I said the entire offense tonight would be for the United States. Mitchell is really good. Well, this Mitchell is good for it. She is really good for it. Indiana up 18, 7:15 to go in the third. Nice pass. And they being and one. They don't call a lot of and ones. Haley Jones back to the foul line. Stolen by Atlanta, 3-on-1 break. Timeout in Atlanta. Right? Indiana 15. Early. Dominant in the first period. Out shooting Florida 22. Slashing on Florida. Um, oil is power. Eyesight. Get him going. Lord, good job. Taking dry stuff away. He's on the green, making another comeback. Boy, hit it. Slip. Beautiful. Boy, look who came in the building. Lucian. Doing well these days. Doing very, very well. Okay, cut that lead. Wow. Nice hit, Vegas next. Then turn the defense up. Big shot. Nice three. They cut it to 9 at 9. Smith. Missed it. They can cut it to 7. Yeah, 3 on one side. Good. Oh, there you go. Caitlin Clark. Get back up by 11. Take the ball to the hoop.
Because this league is they don't fall at once. Whoa, what type of basketball is that? Ooh, Shirley says, I'm doing good, same old stuff, different days. It's good to see you. And it's good to see you too, honey. And it's good to see you, sweetie. As I see the little tarantulas. Oh, go ahead, baby. I love you. Thanks for coming by. You Shirley in the building. Yeah, I was definitely a foul by Smith. Baby girl, you suck it. Come on. Suck it. 10. Always love you, Shirley. Always love you, baby. You take care of yourself. All right, she makes both. Atlanta cut this lead to 9. They had a chance to cut it to 6. 4 minutes left in the third. Peyton, Clark, with distance. Atlanta down by 12. Boston with the rebound. Hit with Clark. Another three. Great shot. I think that was good. Good. She should have took her time. There was nobody near her. Whew. Going foul. Caitlin Clark. Look, one thing Caitlin does that's a gun. She does one. That's a big game Sunday. In Chicago, Rose North Horizon. Next Friday night, Atlanta's at Connecticut. Good shot by Smith. 73-61. Just under 3 minutes left in the third. Caitlin, oh, wide open. Smart engaged. Caitlin Clark listening to her boy Mace. Indiana back up by 14. 2:20 left. Timeout again. There you go, Caitlin.
they're going to keep it right here on the floor. Timeout. Should be the end of winning everything. Okay. All right, 2:15 left in the third quarter. Here, in the 12 minutes, this is off the foul line. Taking the clock, they say, you got to be effing kidding me. Big one, Connecticut, and Vegas next. Again, next Friday night. Be double header. Right, Mitchell, taking the court. See, they're listening. Well, what we got? Hey, Indiana up 15 with 40 to go in the third. For Indiana, has got the last couple of weeks. Rebound Smith to Caitlin Clark. Minute 27 to go in the third. Clark having a nice game. All of them having a nice game. All 50. Caitlin Clark 3 on 4 and 2. There you go. Smith is having a big game. Oh, wow. Indiana up by 17. 52 seconds left in the third. seconds to go. Right. Later crowd during the night. We go. Boston. Boston. Back to Boston. Back to Mitchell. 3 seconds now. Mitchell looks like the only person on this team that is not blind yet. Right. Indiana up 17 after 3. We cross listening to Uncle Mace. Taking the ball from shooting from 15 feet. Connecticut in about an hour in Vegas. What has happened to the Vegas Aces, I don't know. Connecticut, best record in the league, even though I still believe, and it pains me to say this, that the Liberty is looking good. They are. Indians continue to roll shots. They do some baseball next week. Or maybe not at the draft. Blue Jays are just dead. Start the fourth quarter. Indiana, Miami. Core The whole pro has been Boston and scored 16 points, 66. Oh, good shot. So, uh, so looks like Indiana is in control of this one. Under the three. The next game, which is fascinating. Connecticut is one of these teams that are so good that when they get near the top of the mountain, they go back down. And they're going to look against the two-time champion in down now. I'm looking forward to that. In Vegas. $8:40 to go. Indiana up by 15. Make it 13. This game has been a game of runs. Keep aside that Beaver playing so much better. Mitchell. Well, that. You cannot leave home out there wide open like that. Indiana back up by 16 with under 8 minutes to go in the game. Move on to hockey game during the start of the second period. Over Edmonton, Oilers up 1-0. Start the second period, Edmonton. Mitchell makes a free throw. They're up by 17. With under 8 minutes to go in the game, folks. Big game is next, which is Connecticut at Vegas. You really looking forward to that. Rebound Smith, hitting the clock. Wide open. That's what you call team basketball, folks. Indiana up 19. It didn't count. Wow. It isn't the problem I do have with this league. Count the damn and once. Folks, what is that? What happened? Oh, it counted. Okay, what that? 16-point lead with a few. Smith is wide open for three. Wait. 7 minutes to go. Feeling strong. That was a better shot right there. Nice. 14-point lead now. 6:46 to go. Well, 6.5 to go, folks, in the game. Atlanta down 14. Floor is wet. Sweat. Drink. Drink. 17,000 tonight in Atlanta. Meeting this man, the medical agent, back to that. Kind of poked up, taking clock through it away. 6:12 to go. One. Nice. Good to go. Indiana 16, 6 minutes to go in the game. Timeout for anything. All right. Up 16. All right, they're taking a replay. It's 10 to go. Oh, whoa, wow. The Paul Maurice experience, and I tell you, the heat is coming on the Panthers. Celebrating now, brother. And you win tonight, well, I'm going to see something. Monday night, I'll be with CK Moss and Moss Sports World. Shout out to him. Subscribe. Okay. It's when they back on the foul line. Next the third shot. Indiana up by 15. Just under 6 minutes to go in the game. Sanderson takes on foot. Back to Sanderson. Stolen. Hitting through that a little bit too hard. Smith with the rebound, but what a game by Smith. Oh, what a game by him. 5 minutes and 20 seconds to go in the game. Samuel. Wheeler. 5 minutes to go. Man is down 14, 5:05 to go in the game. After this, I want to do the hockey. Take a break. Then I'll be back in Vegas next week. I'll still be up there. Smith. What player she is. 12 with the number 6. Stolen by Samuelson. 4.5 to go. What a complete win for the Indiana Fever. And don't look now, folks. They're 7-10. Well, after showdown Sunday in the Roosevelt Horizon in Chicago. Oh, they let that go. Okay. 4 minutes to go. Ball 16, 27, 6. began to find myself. I told people that. And so is Indiana. People are going home that night. I'll probably go get some dinner. That is as bougie and laid free as you get from that enjoy. My staple time out fever. Get the name from over the show. Dude, I'm still clean up the oil. Oh, what a move. They're going to call penalty, I think. Really? Huh? Right. We'll see you Lloyd Sunday at Key Arena in Seattle, Seattle, Washington. We'll show you the first half of the sun and the storm, and then we'll go right to Chicagoland for the sky and the fever. Boy, I cannot wait for Sunday. Fever's going to win again, folks. That's 5 of their last 6. They're going to win tonight and get ready for Sunday's third, well, really round 5 between Clark and Angel Reese. Clark is going 3 in a row. And if Clark wins Sunday, Indiana wins Sunday, they will have won the series in Chicago and own the tiebreakers. And if they win tonight, they'll own the tiebreaker on the drink. So, 4 minutes to go in the game. Indiana up 14 from one tonight. Get ready for Sunday. Often, look at that. Smith, nice steal. Mitchell play. I want to Mueller should have hit that, but it's killing the clock. 3 minutes to go. Fans very disappointed in Atlanta tonight. A lot of the brotherhood and sisterhood kept it real with their dream. What a job by Indiana. Smith with the rebound, Caitlin Clark, and could have gave Smith this one is where it's done. As the Green Court time out to kill time. We'll have the Connecticut game later tonight up here out in Vegas. Christy Science don't look too bad as a coach, does she now? Does she? Isn't that something? Not bad. Everybody wanted Christy Science fired. Oh, she can't coach. She can't do this and that. Of course, white America is the one bitching about it. Next thing you know, they only run. Now remember, if they win Sunday, 6 of their 8 wins came against Atlanta and Chicago, which in reality is the most important wins. Clark will get 3 weeks off. She'll be ready to go. Smith with 21, Mitchell with 18, Clark with 16, Boston with 10, Samuelson with 10. Very balanced scoring by the Indiana Fever. And boy, are these ladies passing that ball around. This game is over. We'll go to Edmonton before we get ready for the big one. Haley Jones gets the first free throw. Set. These cuts well. What foot? 2:20 left. Indiana's getting a little sloppy. This one falls to blood. Another win for Tatum and the Fever. This one is the reason why. Since Smith has come back in the lineup, they won 5-6. And the Atlanta Dream, who started off very well, they got some issues. They really did. At Chicago, at Seattle, at Phoenix, at LA, and then the Liberty comes to Indiana for a second time. Liberty spanked them twice over. I think it's a different game this time around. With minute 15 left, and Indiana's 15 their bench. Besides, who's been rude business. Meanwhile, still 2-0 Edmonton. Oilers 30 minutes away from a game 7 in South Florida on Monday night. I'll be with TK Moss, North Sports World for that. Meanwhile, this game is over. What a job by the Indiana Fever. What a job by Christy Sachs. A woman that everybody wanted to. Yeah, they All right, final 16 seconds. I will be back. 25 minutes tip in Vegas. 25 minutes from now, so I'm going to take a deep break. I'm still here, but I'm going to chill out. What a job, buddy. What a difference. I'm saying all along, what a difference. Panthers be on the power play when we come back. I'll be back in 2 minutes. little too much of everything. And that one. Stanley Cup Finals Game 6. Getting ready for Connecticut. And, and Vegas. It'll be the first time I get a real up close view of Angel Wilson. I mean, excuse me, Aja Wilson. Looking forward to that. And of course, my girl, Dejounte Carrington is playing tonight. One of the best defenders in the entire league. So, that matchup will start at the top of the hour. Great team ball again by the Fever. And I'll tell you, Miss Smith has made a big difference. We're nothing yet because 5:37 left in the second period. Watching everything getting better. Edmonton going to the backbreaker. All right, just under 5 minutes to go in Edmonton. Second, Peanut Williams. Barker. Get wide. Right side. 3:43 to go. Three minutes left in the second. Reek is playing well. Hoping for Miami. Wishing well. Getting ready for that Connecticut Vegas game in about 10 minutes. We'll keep an eye on this one. Most likely I'm gonna pick about a little after midnight today. Tomorrow I'm off. Sunday, again, Chicago, Indiana. Indiana. There's no question about it. They are. Right. 2:22 left in the second. Like 2 minutes left in the second period in Edmonton. Edmonton to have a breakaway. Yeah, they do. Edmonton 3-0. Get them, Oilers. Zach Hyman restored that speed. the explosiveness, and now you're looking at the faces of the Florida Panthers folks, and they are shook. Look at that speed. They have outscored Bobrovsky 18-4 since the end of the first period of game three. So, for the Oilers, in complete control. Wow. Wow. So the Edmonton Oilers folks are spanking the monkey right now. And boy, they are spanking the monkey right now. Wow. Oilers up 3-0. What this alert with the Iron No, Indiana won again. They're on fire right now. They did get a co-op was good tonight. It was a great team win for them. Um, yeah, what? Yeah, I saw it live. Incredible. Wow. I don't know. I just know this. We are 20 minutes in March. We're 20 minutes away from seeing the epic on Monday. Uh, wow. Unbelievable. Nah, I'm just saying that I am shocked that this is happening. Let me tell you, man, I was screaming at my room and I saw the break of it. I was like, wow. 18 to 4 since they, yeah, Oilers is basically saying, okay, you can skate with us, but you skate with us if we just uh, put the pedal to the metal. Meanwhile, yeah, I saw every goal Edmonton live. Yes, I tell you, like four more weeks loses. I saw it. I'm like in my mind. Moss, you know damn well. I told you this on Tuesday. You know damn well they're not going to record anything. Wow. Meanwhile, 6-2, Connecticut's winning my Italy.
He's right up there. He's right up there. So, yeah. Hey, Rosie. Rosie in the building. Melena's in the building. So, what's up with both of those women? Mm-hmm. Came a mother this afternoon. Okay. And Mark already started to say it. If he wins this, we're talking about McDavid, he will be a North American icon, and he will be put among the greats if they pull this out. Yeah, I don't like that trade at all. We should have got like the NBA. Jersey protects it. Yeah, yeah. I don't think they want T's again at all. They're in love with that 6'7" Russian defense. They're trying to trade Rasmus Anderson. Calgary's interesting. Penguins went Magnapani a week from tonight. Yep, I'm ready. I live for the NHL draft, man. You know what? I'll do the second half of the basketball game. I'm staying right here. I got to see that. I mean, I'm not surprised because I told you the looks on the players' faces when they lost Game 5 was their general manager, Billy Zito. Yeah, he took that cup and slammed it and walked out that press box. I think, yeah, in the end of Game 3, the momentum shifted to Edmonton Thompson. They started using their bench players, the third and fourth one.
Kendrick. Yeah, then they trade him to East. He was the very first free agent in the NBA to sign with another team. He went to Phoenix. By the way, Mark Messier basically did the electric boogie in the city. Messier basically did the electric boogie in the city at the end of the second period. How you like to how you like to be how you like to be Florida? The last 11 days, I'm including this weekend, the last 11 days of their lives.
Loud? My, oh, that's my fan. I got the air conditioner I need from. Oh, we got heat wave here in the Northeast. Every day this week, except for Monday, including tomorrow and Sunday, it's going to be in the 90s with like 90% humidity. This is July and mid June here. Now, our Augusts are good. It's a lot cooler. So it's in the 70s in August here. And you know, when you feel that weather, when you go outside, yeah, it's football season. Yeah, when it's August, it's a lot cooler. And you know, it's NFL training camp. I'm sorry to hear that. Let me get this WNBA score for people. I'll definitely do the second half of it. Indiana beat Atlanta. That was the early game. This game is Connecticut against Vegas. Vegas down by one. I was told by a reliable source the reason why Vegas has been losing lately is because the ladies are competing for their respect and their looks. Oh, Clark had a good game tonight. She had 16 points, 7 assists. She had a very well. You're talking about Angel Reese. She had a monster game. I watched that game. 12. She's averaging 12 and a half a game, 10.8 rebounds. Yes. All right. Connecticut up by 2. Edmonton get ready for the third period.
What's going on, Mace?
What's up, Anthony?
Ain't
All right.
nothing. I'm testing out some new sound settings, so if I'm on a delay, just let me know.
Okay.
What's good, bro?
I'm good. Moss, I'll be back in a little bit. I'll be back. No, it's okay.
All
I'll be
right.
back. Go
Nah, yeah, man, a lot of
ahead.
stuff going on.
Yeah, please.
Say what?
No, I was just saying, I just finished watching that WNBA game,
Yeah,
which
I
is
was just checking out the score. I didn't see the game. Looked like Indiana blew them out,
yeah. Indiana's been
or they were
playing great
blowing them out.
lately. Yeah, they blow them out. Indiana's been playing great lately.
No. Yeah.
Get ready for
Well, I
Sunday.
mean, that plus a lot of media crying to referees that helps. You know, but it's all good.
All right, they called Karen's.
But they
No, go ahead.
They, no, they have been playing well, and winning permeates. So that is going to help a team. Um, I personally didn't think that they had the team to string the amount of wins that they strung together. Um, but they're doing well.
Yeah, ever since they got the power forward back, Smith, they've been unbeatable.
Yeah,
I can
I
still.
mean, I'm gonna have to pay a little more attention to the way they play on the court, but I don't. I've just been checking out the box scores.
They play a beautiful inside-outside game. They
All right.
feed the bigs, and the bigs take care of the work. And if the bigs are covered, they pass it to their shooters.
No, I mean in that case, the team can only get better. But your girl, she's gonna have to get that damn shot off. She's gonna have to put a little more snap in that step back.
Well, she must have listened to me. Someone must have got the message to her because tonight, for the first time, she took the ball to the hole and got some layups, and she was trying to shoot from 15 feet.
That's what her coach was saying too. She's gonna have to take what's available. You know, and that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna give you a lot of stuff in the mid range. So take advantage of that. You wreak a lot of havoc. When defense collapses on you, you find people. People start cutting to the basket. It's weird saying like going to the dunker spot and stuff when it's a bunch of women, but it's the same spot on the court. So she can, if people can cut without the ball, move without the ball, she should be able to find people. But she's gonna have to be able to get that shot off, like whenever and wherever she wants in order to even be a threat. But what I do like about them, what I'm looking at with the box score, it looks like they're not really trying to run it through her. But you've been watching
No,
the game. What do you think?
they're running through Boston now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It looks like they're playing more of an inside out game. Just looking by the box score. By the way, they're kind of winning they're
I
competing
go by
on
what I
the
see,
glass.
and they're
Well, they
playing.
weren't competing on the glass before. They weren't competing on the glass.
Well,
Definitely not the offensive glass. Huh.
the power forward was out with injuries. Now she's back, and they're a different team.
Yeah, they look
Now that
better.
Smith has come back, they've been winning very easily. And I tell you right now, when they get to Chicago Sunday, okay, if Chicago loses to them again, they will have the tiebreakers on Chicago and Atlanta because they were beating both of them 3 times.
Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about them. I mean, as far as the that they do still play East and West over there, I believe. So you got to deal with New York
Then New York has really beat the hell out of them.
and Connecticut, and you got to deal with Connecticut. So,
They already lost 3 times to Connecticut.
that's what I'm saying.
So we got the Dream and the Sun next week, the early game on
But I
E.
had a homie that always calls me about sports. Called me and want to talk about basketball today. I was like, I'm sorry, women's basketball today. Yeah. So they are building a buzz. People want to talk about it all of a sudden.
Well, and I'll say it again. Um, your boy had a big thing about it late last night. And I was laughing my ass off because I tried to tell all you guys from day one who runs that league. And I was kind of laughing the other day when the 2 girls from the they were it was more like a girlfriend thing, and they saw the camera and they tongued out in front of the camera. I just started laughing. They got I don't know.
I mean, look, if those chicks just want it to be about basketball, they're gonna have to know that they're a target for both liberal and conservative mainstream media, especially during an election year. One's gonna try to use them as victims or whatever, and the other one's gonna go to attack them, and paint them out as the big bad wolves, because you got a lot of them triple minorities, women, black women, alphabets, all in the same spot. That's the one league in America that's like that. So mainstream media, both liberal and conservative, is going to do everything that they can to insert themselves into that.
Interesting.
Chicks can't let it happen. It's not good for any league, any sport. It's just it never works.
I don't know. I just think that Indiana is doing their thing. And I said to everybody they would. Just got to be patient. I remember when they wanted to run the coach out of town, I said, hold on and see what happens. Well, they're setting themselves very well for the second half of the year.
Well, what did I tell you about that? I was like, Lynn Dunn ain't firing that chick. I knew that. I was like, y'all crazy. That chick's job is secure. If anything, she'll get Lynn Dunn's job before she get fired.
I don't know. It's working now in Indiana.
But she that Christy Side chick ain't going nowhere.
It's working in Indiana.
Because no, I mean, just seriously, she's a pretty decent coach. So why you don't fire her.
All right. The Ace is up 2018 on the Sun. Yeah. I mean, I just look at it as they're playing better. She's playing better. They're all playing better. You know? They're all playing better. Good for them.
Yeah. But I mean, they can they can run things through her, but she, like I said, she's just gonna have to get a little more snap in that step back, and that'll open up the court a little bit more for her. That'll open up the lanes to the rim and a lot of other stuff. But that's a tough league, bro. Just a tough league.
It sure is. Las Vegas on a 10-0 run. They're up by 7 now. Timeout in Vegas.
That's why I say I've always had respect for those women in the way they play. Because, bro, you can't finish over nobody. like that's what I'm saying. So, like,
yeah,
chicks are fighting on every possession.
It's fascinating. I'll tell you that.
I've been saying it for years. I've always liked the league, but I'm a fan of basketball, where a fight can break out at any time. Like, rivalries are real. These chicks are not getting paid. They're fighting for roster spots. Like, this is as good as it's gonna get. Like, I'm just saying it from a competition standpoint. A bunch of coddled 100-millionaire athletes, dudes that are doing their best for 48 minutes to get around each other, and not have any contact, but throwing themselves at the ground every other play. Like, come on, man. But they're super athletes, so you can't, like, it's unfair to not even just women. It would be fair to any other league, basketball league in the world, to compare the athletes to those in the NBA. Like, it's just unfair. As far as just highlights, efficiency, all of that stuff, I was like, nah, bro. Understand that this is different, bro. This is women's basketball. Them chicks be fighting, bro. They don't like each other. They're chicks. They don't like each other. They ain't friends. She's like,
you could tell
they ain't wearing the same jersey, bro. They ain't friends.
Yeah, you could tell by the way they walk into the building. I also noticed
they know they got a war.
Yeah. I also noticed tonight that even though they won, and something you just said, the game was over. Caitlin Clark tried to, shake teammates' hands and stuff. And teammates was like, okay, the game's over. Get away from me.
Yeah. They're chicks, bro. They don't like each other.
I can tell, yeah. Yeah, they don't like each other.
You know what I'm saying? They don't like each other. I mean, they can't help that, bro. I don't know if we're allowed to talk about the NBA tonight, are we?
What is to say?
Well, I mean, yeah, you see the play from the Lakers, which is a play.
I don't take the Lakers seriously, man. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, you know what's coming. We all knew J.J. Redick was going to get the job. That was number one. But everybody is forgetting about the cryptic unfollow of the Golden State Warriors from Klay Thompson. That's the move that will happen. I'm like 100% sure of it.
But they're all old. That's the point I keep saying.
Yeah, I agree. I don't disagree. But to bring in J.J. Redick as the coach, bring in this guy as their shooter.
Minnesota, Dallas, Denver especially. They're not quaking in their boots because J.J. Redick went to the Lakers.
What about Klay?
That's just a TV guy getting the job because LeBron wanted to be coach.
What is Klay Thompson signing with the Lakers do?
Nothing. What has he done since he's come back? No, be honest. What has he done since?
No, I agree. I agree. I don't think it's gonna work either, but it's gonna happen.
Jamal Murray, Anthony Edwards, old boy in Phoenix, Luka, and SGA. All they're gonna do is blow past them.
I don't know if they'll blow past them. That shooter is definitely going to spread the floor for him. But we'll see. I'm with you on the whole. They're all old, banged up.
Now the Trae Young rumors are still out there. If they get Trae Young, if they do get Trae Young, then it's a whole different thing. Atlanta's not cheap, man. I'm telling you that right now.
Nah, they can't. But he's not going to the Lakers. What do you trade for him? Austin Reeves? It's a waste.
I think Atlanta just wants a clean slate.
Man, these guys have little garbage contracts, dude. You just wait it out and let them go, or sign and trade them on the way out. That's it.
I don't know. I just think.
That's what I'm saying. These little four and a half year contracts, bro, are trash.
I know guys like NBA fan and other guys are so giddy. Wacky world, but the Celtics won, bro.
Well, he isn't Wacky a Lakers fan.
Well, last time he came in here, he was talking bravado, guaranteeing the Celtics will win in 5 games.
Oh yeah, he did say that. And
I'm listening to him like, bro, do you really think I care? Ratings are the lowest.
Hey, Mace.
Yeah.
You did pick Dallas though, dude.
The West is still the best. I don't care.
You do have to eat that one, Mace.
I'll eat that one, but to me, still, it doesn't matter to me. I am laughing at the NBA's having.
Don't get me wrong. I picked Dallas too. Hey. I picked Dallas too. I'm not gonna lie, I did. I never said that Boston wasn't the better team. I just thought that they would choke, and I thought Kyrie would bring it to the next level, and it didn't happen. So I got to eat it. I thought the Celtics would choke.
Yeah, I'll eat it. It's not a problem to me, but I want to see the same guy's reaction a year from now when Cooper Flag comes into the league. Because to me, that's when the changing of the guard will be. The question is, which lily white market is going to kill it? That is the question for me.
San Antonio, Indiana.
I see Indiana winning the lot. I don't see him being in Indiana.
They're gonna try to send these guys, these super prospects. They're gonna try to send them to the small markets.
And
Small markets with good pedigree.
and Popovich likes Europeans anyway.
Well, right now they need to get W.N.B.A next to an all-star. They have to. They're kind of in that spot right now in San Antonio. Whether they bring one in or an all-star emerges over there, they're gonna have to do something because that kid is projected to be really good. Like really good. Can't
Which
have him
one?
out there by W.N.B.A.
Oh, I will say this though, which is going to be interesting. If they're as bad this year coming up, 1 year from now, I wonder if you'll start hearing the whispers that the first chance he gets to get out of San Antonio, he's getting out.
He's not going. He's not going. He's not going anywhere. He'll finish his career in San Antonio.
I said that to you a year ago. You said no, he'll be out of there in 5 years, man.
Nah, nah, not this kid. Like, where's he gonna go? He's too larger than life. You want to win, you stay there.
I think, and I hate to say this, but uh, I think he'll be overshadowed once Flag gets in. He'll be the new story, the new sensation, for the obvious of reasons.
Bro, this guy is extremely talented on both ends of the floor. I'll just leave it at that. He's he's like extremely low maintenance.
Yeah,
Just extremely low maintenance.
any guy who's collecting Pokemon cards in the season. So,
Like the guy's 7'5". You don't have to worry about this guy going out, strip clubs and crap like that. DUI. Like he didn't drive car. He didn't drive.
he has a driver.
Not driving any damn where, huh?
He has to have a driver.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, he's 7'5". Where the hell? Come on. You know.
Hey, all I know
You don't get in your car and drive around. Imagine that. You got a driver. So you just chill, hang out. Every now and then you get a little fresh air, but for the most part, this kid's only gonna get better, dude. I mean, in my lifetime, I haven't seen a player like that on the defensive side of the ball.
Well, I said it 2 years ago.
I mean, you're talking about the ultimate piece in any zone defense, bro.
Yeah, but I said
Like,
2 years ago, everybody was purporting it. I told
this
the whole
dude
world
can contest any shot from anywhere.
I know this. I said it 2 years ago up here. How good this kid is.
And then he's doing all this crap with the ball as well. He's pretty good. So, I mean, Ralph Sampson was pretty good. This kid reminds me of Ralph Sampson, but he's better than Ralph Sampson, if you ask me.
Yeah, he's much better.
He seems to be a little more durable too, but we'll see.
I will admit that. He's 10 times better than Ralph Sampson.
Yeah. You think 10 times better?
Yes.
Then that kid is going to be really good then.
Oh
Like
yeah.
really good. Because
I
Ralph Sampson
said
was pretty damn good.
I said that this kid right here will revolutionize the game. And everybody was purporting it. Everybody behind my back saying Mace don't know what he's talking about. And I was right again. I mean, I
What's
don't
this other
think
kid?
it,
This 7'3" kid that's doing the thing over in Europe too.
well, I haven't heard of him yet. But right now, you know and I know what they're going to be talking about on draft night about next year's draft. You got me watching Duke this year. Something I would never.
I mean, I've never really been a Duke fan.
Neither did I.
I haven't been a Duke fan. Like I did like Duke when they had Williams and Battier and Boozer and all of them. Um, other than that, I never really liked them very
I
much.
couldn't stand Duke, man. I never liked Duke.
Well, I thought that was a really good team. Um, that was a really good team. They were built like a pro team.
All right, Agent Wilson dominating. She is looking forward to next Thursday night. Now do that game for everybody in Chicago.
Man, the Las Vegas Aces need to take it one damn game at a time and just win some damn games. Okay, because they're in a danger zone right now. You know, you got I think it's like 3 or 4 of them that are going to the Olympics. They're getting no break,
Oh no, they're gonna be okay.
bro. They're getting no break, and then they have to come back. They need to win. They need to go. Eight, you know what I'm saying, 800 in that stretch before the All Star Olympic break.
They got the fifth. I looked at the standings today. They got the fifth seed at least wrapped up. The teams at the bottom are bad.
But they're supposed to be one of the top 2 teams in the league. They're
I
supposed to
never.
be one of the top 2, 3 at the worst.
Well,
You're
they.
not you're not gonna you're talking about 3-peating. It's gonna be extremely tough as a 5 seed.
They have to play the Liberty in the second round, most likely.
Oh, so that's the way they seed it for the playoffs. It's not East West. It's just by number.
Spots, yeah.
Not good. Not good for them. You're not winning the title as no damn 5 seed. That means you don't have home court advantage through the entire playoffs.
They gotta play. They're the fifth seed. Most likely, they gotta play Seattle first. Then they gotta play the Liberty. And if the Lynx hold their end of the bargain, they'll play the Lynx for the title championship.
Yeah, without a home court advantage in any series.
I think Vegas has an intimidation factor about them. I mean, they're
Oh,
kicking his ass right now.
I mean, I still believe they're the best team. Um, and they have the best player, but like I said, they're gonna have to put a stretch of wins together for me to.
I
And
think
I
as
get what
long
they're.
I think as
Hmm?
long as they know that they're in a comfortable position, they can take care of the second half of the year.
Well, not they don't have a break in between.
Their stars don't.
That is their team. It's like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, they're going to the Olympics. Yeah,
And I think there's an All Star game too. They got to play in.
yeah, right before they go to the Olympics.
Yeah. So, there's no break for them. I mean, this is tough on any team in any league. You're talking about 3-peating.
They'll be okay.
You know? Doesn't happen very often, dude. It
Well,
just doesn't.
well, the best team to ever play in this league won four in a row, and that's never going to
And
be happening.
they don't exist anymore.
but it's still
I
in the
hope they
record.
bring that team back, though. I do hope they bring that team back.
It's in the record books.
And they should. I hope they don't move another team over there. Don't do that. Just bring the Houston Comets back. I think that would be good for women's basketball. Um, I'm pretty sure Tillman Fertitta is probably making some deals for it, trying to get something done.
Well, Vegas is kicking their ass tonight, bro. Vegas,
They need to.
Vegas is kicking Connecticut's ass. I can see why the Connecticut Sun always falls short. I can see why they always fall short watching this game right here.
And then you bring them chicks back to Miami.
They the problem with Connecticut Sun is just by watching this game tonight. Vegas' best three players are way better than their best players.
Yeah, I mean, but everybody knows that.
Well, go to the Mohegan Sun and tell their fans that.
Well, I mean,
Also,
come on.
the Liberty's best three players are better than their best three players.
Yeah,
That's not
but
good. If you want to win a
well, not
championship,
Connecticut is just they're tougher and they're better coached. But I mean, bro, you got generational talents in women's basketball on Vegas and New York.
I'll go a
You
step
know,
further.
you've got
Seattle,
Asia, you've got Stewart. You've got this Kelsey Plum chick, and who's the other chick, the nurse chick or whatever, on
LA is
on
nice.
Vegas or LA. Well, whatever. I know they got another chick too, but of course,
They got Jackie
New
Moore.
York's got New York's got Sabrina. Um, but I mean, bro, you got Stewie, bro. She's just really good.
Yeah.
She's been really good since the day she stepped in the league, and before that at
Seattle's
UConn,
best
monster.
four. Seattle's best four is better than Connecticut's four.
Yeah.
Seattle's loaded, man. And that's the
Well,
problem.
they shipped out all them damn players from LA to Seattle,
That's the problem with this team right here. They can't match up.
and your girl tore her ACL, dude.
Yeah, I heard.
Brink.
Yeah, I'm not a Brick fan, but I know I heard she's out. And the
I love the
receiver,
way she play. I mean, she's a great player. She was the rookie of the year until that happened.
uh, 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 I hate to say it, but old girl's gonna get it.
Well, yeah,
I looked
she
at,
should get it now. This
I
chick is
looked,
done for the season.
I looked at Angel Reese's numbers today when I had Jefferson up here when I was doing the morning show, and Jefferson was preaching about Caitlin Clark. I said, "Hell's no, Reese is gonna get it." Fucking
But
10.3 rebounds a game, 12.5 points a game, and fucking over 2 steals a game. She's getting that shit.
she's
And
not
like
going to get it.
and like I
She's
said
not going
about
to get it
Caitlin
over
Clark.
Caitlin.
I got some numbers about Caitlin Clark. What place do you think Caitlin Clark is on 3-point shooting in the WNBA?
What, sixth, seventh, maybe? No.
34th place, bro.
You talking about percentage?
No, overall,
Okay.
she's 34th place, bro. Hell
Okay.
no, she ain't getting that. Reese is
Well, I
second
mean,
in
it's
rebounding.
a yeah. She's leading the WNBA in offensive rebounding, I believe.
Yeah, and I do agree. Did you watch that Jason Whitlock I sent you?
I caught bits and pieces of it. I already know
I
what
do
Whitlock's gonna say.
I do agree with him though, because remember I watch these games every night. So he is telling the truth about Angel Reese about one thing only. She gets her own rebounds when she misses. That's
Yeah,
what
she
her
just
numbers
misses
are.
too damn. She does just miss too damn much.
Yeah.
That's the
Other than
only thing
that,
about it.
other than that, you know, uh, I misjudged Angel Reese. I was home. and I admitted it today. And Jefferson was pissed, bro, because he's on
Bro,
that Caitlin Clark bandwagon. I said,
Mace,
bro,
when have I given you a bad take on a player?
I just don't
And
like
I
how.
don't give many takes. But
No,
why
no,
the hell
no.
do people argue with me about this shit?
No, I
When I
never
give a
argued
take,
with
I'm
him.
usually right. The only take that I can say in the last like 9, 10 years that I was wrong about, and I still don't
No,
believe I was wrong. I don't know what happened with Lonzo Ball. I thought he was going to be the
listen,
transcendent point guard.
and when he went to New Orleans, he was great. That 1 year in New Orleans, he was great. In
I mean, when I
Chicago,
saw him at UCLA, I was like, yo, this kid is going to be the prototype point guard. You just got to give him the keys. And then I don't know. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know. But other than that, every take I've had was spot on.
yeah. But like I said, um,
But
I
when I
just
told you about Angel Reese,
I just don't like her attitude. That's all.
I mean, oh my God, there's still women, Mace. That's the thing about it. There's still damn women, and that's the tough thing about it. Um, they're gonna no matter what, you can have all of these, like you can win a rebounding title. You just set the rookie record for double doubles, consecutive double doubles. um you know I see the way she plays. It's clear that she's like the thing is, she's like a one woman team out there. That's the thing. It's like her rebounding and nothing else. So they do have to put the right team around her so they could do something with
Well,
all
I
of
can
that
tell you what
rebounding.
they're missing because I saw the game yesterday. And, I like Evans. I think she's good, but if there's one thing they need. They need two things. One, they need one of these young guards coming out of the draft. Number two, they need a wing that can score.
Okay, so you do know that's supposed to be this Kennedy Carter chick. Check her resume from Texas A&M and everything. I was checking her out just the other day. I didn't really know who she was, and now I do. That chick is supposed to be their perimeter scorer.
No,
She's
she's doing
supposed
it.
to be that.
No, 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 no. She's the two guard. She's doing it.
No, but that's
She's
what I mean.
doing
She's
her
supposed
job.
to be their perimeter scorer. Like,
Well,
bro, she's supposed to be doing all that Caitlin Clark stuff, step
uh,
backs
and she is
and
good.
crossing people up. Like, that's what her skill set says
She
that
had
she
a
is.
monster
But she's
game.
really just a physical enforcer out there.
She had a monster game yesterday. And
How
not
many
to
how many
take that.
points?
Well, she had 15 in the first half. So,
Okay, nah, that's good. That's good. That's good. So she's doing.
and
That's
she
what I
is
mean, bro. If you look at her, I look at her jacket and her resume. I'm like, damn, I didn't know she had it like that.
I said that to you guys when I was in Platinum's room. I gave
That's it.
you
I was
guys the whole
like,
resume and what she was.
bro, I went back. I checked out some Texas A&M. I checked out, of course, I checked out those first like three years in the league. Really didn't do her justice. I don't think she fit in with the team she was on. But I checked like her high school jacket and the Texas A&M. I'm like, this chick's a pure scorer, bro.
I told you guys that everywhere she's been, fourth team in 4 years, by the way, the
Yeah,
teammates
that's what I'm
love
saying. She
her.
just didn't fit in
She's not
nowhere.
a problem in the locker room. So what do that tell you? When she's off the court, she goes buck wild. That's the problem.
Or
She's a freak.
she's just a winner.
Bro. She's a
No,
freak.
she's a winner, and but bro, she is she's a scorer, bro.
She's a freak,
She's just a
bro.
scorer.
Yeah, she's great. She's the most popular player on the team
I
by the
just don't
fans, bro. Fans love her
I
in
don't I don't
Chicago.
I don't I don't see why they don't like she's that skill set's gonna have to translate though. Because I mean, bro, she was doing all that, stepping back, hitting game winners in college in the
And
tournament. Man,
she
she was doing the damn
was
thing, bro.
killing it yesterday, bro. I was watching the game. She was killing it yesterday, bro.
She's a scorer.
She's not a problem,
So
but
I'm like,
the wing is the problem. The small forward
she
position.
she can act, but they're women, bro. She can move over. She can move over to that. Like, what if they were to run a 1-1-A guard lineup and then throw her at the 3, and then you got Cardosa and Angel Reese down low.
Cardoza's a problem also. I'm gonna tell you where she's a problem. Her and Reese don't blend together.
Yeah, they were saying that when they picked them up. I still think they're a good fit for that purpose, though. The problem with both of them is that neither one wants to move away from the rim.
Exactly.
Somebody's going to have to move away from the rim, and it's going to have to be Angel. But if Angel moves away from the rim, her rebounding numbers are going to lack. So, it's a conundrum.
Yeah,
Teaspoon's going to have to figure something out.
I'll tell you one thing. Where is my brother from Black and White Sports complaining about crispy sides now?
Bro, they're just following hot topics. Mace, these people have never followed women's basketball. And granted, I've never followed women's basketball, not to the level that I follow the NBA. But I know what the hell I'm talking about, and I've seen enough. I've seen enough over the years since its inception. I'm talking about women's pro basketball, and I watch enough college basketball too. But I've seen enough women's pro basketball to just understand the difference.
I mean, I'm the one that talks about all the other women in the league. That's why I watch it, to learn all the players on every team. I learned about the Dallas Wings yesterday.
And I know what that is even in high school, man, to practice with the girls and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying? They could play with us. You know, they couldn't jump and be as physical and all of that, but they could play basketball with us, bro. You know?
$9,000 a pop for the Fever Chicago game on Sunday. I know I sent you the one where they got Caitlin Clark plastered everywhere in Chicago. And Angel Reese is not happy about it.
I mean, what she needs to do is just chill out, win games. Win games, keep doing your model thing, keep doing your heel over toe walk into the damn arena every day, sell that stuff, you know, do what you do, make all that money. Because over the course of time, I'm telling you, she's going to make more money than Caitlin. That's just my take on it. She's just into too much stuff. She's just into too much stuff. And I think for Caitlin to be the best player in the league, it's just going to take too long. Like, Angel Reese has mastered, like, the important part, which is social media.
I just feel that if I'm these Caitlin Clark fans, I'm going to say it one more time. There's 5 girls alone in next year's draft. At least 4 that is better than her. Especially Juju White.
I know you love Juju. I don't think Juju is better than Caitlin Clark. The only thing is, I mean, it's just, bro, it's like, girl, you ain't in Iowa no more, man. Like, that's just what it is. Like, I mean, I gotta give Diana Taurasi her props. It's like, yo, you playing and you talk about doing this shit to pros, and you nah, it don't work like that.
Clark 16.
Like all these chicks in the W.N.B.A. been you at some point. It just wasn't no NIL deals to prop them up.
Reese yesterday, 16 points, 18 rebounds. Jesus.
Yeah, bro. I told, bro, even in the game that they lost to LSU versus Iowa, that she had 17 and 20. That chick is a rebounding machine. And Mace, you've been watching the games. It's not even like, they're effort rebounds, but she's got technique. But she is a skilled rebounder. Most of her rebounds, she gets them without even leaving her damn feet.
That's a huge game Sunday.
Right or wrong, Mace? The chick doesn't
What?
even leave her feet, or at least it seems like she don't.
No, I
That's what I'm
agree.
saying. I'm like, yo, she rebounds like a dude. Remember that remember when they used to have the sports science? Remember when they showed
Yeah,
Kevin Love box out the sumo wrestler and shit?
yeah, I remember that.
Bro, that's what Angel Reese reminds me of. Like with her technique, she could box out a sumo wrestler
There you go,
because
Auntie.
she
This is
understands the
Sunday.
technique.
That is for Sunday.
That's what I mean. So there's no reason why there's no rivalry with her and Caitlin Clark. It's just a different game, different skill set.
I think there is a serious rivalry between the two.
How, bro? It's a different skill set.
No,
That's like saying there was a rivalry between Tim Duncan and Allen Iverson.
no,
Like, come on,
no,
it's a different skill set.
no. This is the rivalry. That junior year for Caitlin Clark, she did the John Cena to all of her opponents. But when old girl did it back to her, white America went into a frenzy, bro.
Yeah, but
And
because they forgot about that. They forgot
like
about what Caitlin had been doing all year.
and what Boston said is true. How many of us is going to get a $28 million shoe deal? And she just got a multi-million-dollar deal today. I forgot who gave this to her, to Clark. And I'm like, damn. I wonder why these girls want to kill her so bad.
Why, dog? You can't, bro. I mean, come on. You can't. Billionaires gonna spend their money where they want to spend it. But at least this chick is showing y'all that billionaires is willing to spend money. So go get you some. The hell up out of here. Go get you some. Beat that ass. Get in front of the camera. Build up your social media platforms, just like Angel doing. Because billionaires are giving. They cutting her checks too.
How
They ain't cutting
surprised
like.
are you? Let me ask you this. How surprised are you that you got these brothers everywhere dogging her, bro? That she's getting dogged and dragged by everybody? Are you surprised by that?
Nah, not at all. Not at all.
Chicago on Monday.
I mean,
Well,
that's a slap in the face to. I mean, what a lot of these dudes is just they just want to get a rise out of black women and shit. That's all it is.
well, they.
But most of them aren't like they don't understand the game. That's why I'm like, or even the business of it. It's like, yeah,
I agree.
billionaires are gonna give this chick some damn money.
It's a reason
They're
why.
giving both of these chicks some money.
There's a reason why.
So
Um, she was the only one invited to the Canes festival. I mean, and what's that thing called again? The ball.
what, the
Whatever
Met
that.
Gala?
Yeah, she is the only female athlete that was invited.
Well, also keep in mind, like she she was up on stage at the Glorilla Sexy Red thing or Meg the Stallion thing. You know, like she kind of she embodies that modern day thought culture. You know, so a lot of these quote unquote red pill dudes, this is a target. You know, so they're gonna go after that. You know, and Caitlin Clark is the opposite. So I get it, but at the end of the day, you know, Angel Reese is a big piece to a championship puzzle when you're talking about sports. And what she does isn't going to show up all of the time on the highlight reel, but it'll show up in the box score. And that's it. You know, and every teams win championships without a Caitlin Clark every year. No team wins a championship without Angel Reese type player. That just is what it is. You know, you need somebody that can get you double digit rebounds every night. Like them championship teams have that. So every championship team don't just have some chick that shoot some player that just shoot threes all night. You
I
know?
tell you one thing. I gotta give the Ion Network a lot of credit the way they do these games. I mean, I think these women.
Do you think they're gonna charge you for this next year?
I would say yes.
I don't know if they will, bro. It has always been connected to the NBA League Pass.
Especially that Clark is making a run now. And with 3 weeks off, I'm telling you, when she comes back, wow.
Well, I think they're gonna put her on the Olympic team.
No,
Have they
they said
already
that
named Brink's replacement?
they're going to. Yeah, it's not her. Neither one of them are going.
That's not right. That's not right at all. If anything, I mean, if it's not one of them, then they need to put Rakia Jackson on or something. But I don't see why it wouldn't be Angel, Caitlin. Yeah, I
I'll tell you
mean,
the
you're
five
supposed to
girls.
put.
I'll tell you the five girls right now. 'Cause I
Well, they're
saw the
supposed
list.
to. I'm still a fan of you should put a college player on. And if anything, if they're not going to put one of them on, they need to get a player out of college and put Juju on or something like that. Um, I'm just a firm believer in that because remember, professionals playing in the Olympics was they just allowed that in like '92 for basketball. They just allowed that. That was the first time. So I was a firm believer in at least still keep one amateur on that team, at least one. It's just for the spirit of the Olympics and because it's supposed to be amateur competition.
Carrington's playing well tonight, even though they're getting their ass kicked.
You know,
Clark scored 16 in the fourth straight when you what's it called?
because you see, because Mace, this is one of the reasons why I say that, and the main reason why, because I knew this was going to end up happening. I noticed that when they let Olajuwon get that damn naturalized citizenship to play for Dream Team 2 and shit, I was like, nah, bro, that shit ain't cool. And that's what happened when they allowed pros to play. Now you see what they're doing with MB. This dude got like citizenship in like 3 or 4 countries, dog.
All right, Caitlin Clark has a ruptured eardrum.
You know? So
Tonight's game.
yeah, I don't think it's okay that Olympic teams can just hire guns. That ain't cool.
Well, something that Platinum said last night, and he's right, and I've been saying this all along. These women who run this league, they have their favorites, and if they like Brink for the obvious reason. They discriminated against that white girl. They would have been in a lot of trouble. But
But
Clark,
Mace, she's better than these other chicks. It's not that she's just a white girl. She's better than them. Like, why does everybody keep going with the aesthetics, dog? Like, look at their game. She's better than the other chicks.
I'm gonna tell you
She
who the
doesn't
other thing.
rebound as well as Angel Reese, but she's a great rebounder. She doesn't shoot as well as Caitlin Clark, but she's a great shooter. She
Well, I
does
thought
a
he was
whole lot of stuff well, but everybody's
playing
just focused on, well, she's blonde hair, blue eyes. I'm
the
like, yo, come on, man.
I thought he was playing a hell of a game tonight for Connecticut. That's my sweetie, uh, Miss Carrington. She's playing a hell of a game. Getting the ass kicked, but she's playing a hell of a game. All right, here's the candidates to replace that young lady, Dorica Hamby from the LA Sparks, Katie Samuelson from the Fever, Camille Zimmerman. I don't know who the hell she is. Okay, she's a foreigner. And what you just said, Sarah Strong from UConn, and Alicia Gray from the Atlanta Dream. I saw her tonight. She had a rough game.
And take the Yukon chick. Just put the Yukon chick on. You know,
Those are the five candidates.
keep it amateur. You know, bring an amateur in. It's only fair. Brink wasn't gonna get no clock any damn way. So just bring a damn amateur on.
So, as Auntie just said, none of those girls are getting run no matter what. What a difference
I
in
just
look
felt
between.
like I felt like that rookie class needed a break anyway, man. Them chicks got the weight of the world on their shoulder, and it really wasn't fair to them because they 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 weren't a transcend. They were a popular rookie class, but they weren't a transcendent rookie
Thank
class.
you. That's what I tried to say all along.
you know, and granted, yes, you did have a lot of as far as that round, that first 12, you do have the future of your league in there. I'll give you that, but they're not there yet. they're not like the 2003 NBA draft class where it's like, yo, these guys are like these are like playoff teams immediately type crap. You
Next
know?
year, the next year, it's going to be big in the first round.
Yeah, and then you're gonna start seeing shifts. I mean, they have to expand. They just have to expand. I think in the next 3 4 years, you're gonna see 3 or 4 more teams. I hope so, anyway.
Well,
Because that whole
uh, the Connecticut Sun is going to have a weekend in Boston, and they're going to have a whole week of celebrating the Connecticut Sun. And then when the game is going to be in TD Waterhouse in Boston, when they play LA in August, and they're going to have Beat LA night. Game sold out. So that's
uh,
big for Connecticut Sun.
well, I mean, well, I know Boston is going like one of that first expansion team is likely going to be in Boston.
No, they gave it
I
to
know
Toronto.
that.
No, they gave it to Toronto already.
Well, I'm pretty sure Boston's going to bring in an expansion team. I'm
No,
pretty
no,
sure they will.
they got the
This
Connecticut.
Mace, this is the best time to bring them. Remember that that city not having a WNBA team ever over the course of 30 years is a travesty when you really think about it. Because the WNBA's first year, you had teams in Houston, you had teams in LA, you had teams in New York. Okay, and Boston never had a team. You even had a damn team in Portland. Boston has never had a WNBA team. You're talking about the most storied franchise in the history of basketball.
Is Adrian
Actually,
Wilson?
actually in sports, right behind the Yankees. Okay,
No, the
right behind the Yankees.
Canadians got 25 Stanley Cups, man.
Okay, all right. So you want to count Canadians? All right, bro.
You have to.
You hold up. You talking about Canadians?
I'm talking
That's
about
all
the
Edmonton.
no. It's a
That's
Montreal.
what I mean. That's not all Edmonton.
No,
That's Montreal.
Toronto and
That's
Detroit.
Montreal, Toronto, and
Detroit.
Edmonton.
Don't forget Detroit. Detroit got 13.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, man. The Boston Celtics have 18. The Yankees got 27,
The Canadians got 25.
and that's over. That's between like 3 teams, dude.
Well, that's the way it should be, don't you think?
Nah, nah,
They did
nah.
the NBA
That
the
doesn't
other
count.
day. Yeah,
If
bro.
that's the case, if that's the case, you're gonna add what the LA Sparks as well as the Lakers have. You're gonna add that with the Lakers.
Well, my girl's having a monster game tonight. Carrington. And let me ask you about Asia Wilson. Let me ask you about her. Was she the one who brought Dawn Staley her first championship at South Carolina?
That's a good question. I don't think so. No.
Interesting.
Man,
I,
Asia Wilson's been real good for a long time, man.
I hate to say it, but she's right. She don't get no respect whatsoever. She really
What
does.
do you mean? She's recognized as the best women's basketball player in the world
Don't tell
by
that to
every damn body.
no,
How is
no,
that no
no, no,
respect?
no, 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 no. What I've been hearing the last few days, bro,
You know damn well who they gave number one to, which we both know is comical.
It
Come
is comical. That's why nobody gives a damn. I'm just saying, everybody that watches knows damn well Asia Wilson is better than everybody, and then
fucking
comes
platinum,
Stewie. Like, what else is
platinum,
there?
fucking platinum don't want you to mention her on his platform.
Man, fuck up out of here, bro. And then he talk that noise, man. Asia ain't even bad looking, dog. You know what I'm saying? If you really want to go there, she ain't even bad looking, man. She can do her model thing too. You know, she can do her model thing, her girly thing, and she out there hooping on that court. Okay,
Now,
so
I'm not
she
saying
doing her
anything
thing.
wrong. She shut me up.
She's over there balling, bro, and that's one thing that she will have over in Angel Reese or whatever. She'll step out 12, 15
Yeah,
feet.
and I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to next Thursday night in Chicago when she.
You know, bro. Like the woman. You watch Asia play. Where the flaws at in her game?
None.
That's what I'm saying. There ain't none. You know, they're like, what? She don't dunk? Yeah, neither did none of the other chicks. So what? What about it?
She don't
Like, come
dunk.
on, man.
She don't dunk.
That's about all you got. And she probably could dunk if she wants to. You know, she'll probably get a little finger graze. You know what I'm saying? If she want to. So come on, man.
She don't dunk.
That's what I'm saying. She'll get a little finger graze if she want to.
Oh
You know,
man.
you give her a break or something. Or you know what I'm saying, she'll give you a little finger graze throw in. She give you one of them anti finger graze throw ins.
My only problem, my only problem about um this supposed rivalry. I'm gonna be doing the game on Sunday. Is while Chicago is floundering, fever is surging at the right time. That's the fever. I am so impressed with them. It's unbelievable how they have turned the lights on, man.
Man, whatever. I check that free throw disparity. That's one thing I didn't see in the damn box score. Check it. If it looks fishy, it's because it is. I don't know. I didn't check it.
I'm gonna
I'm
tell
just
you
saying,
why.
if it looks fishy, it's because it is.
I'm gonna tell you why. Clark didn't go on the foul line. I think he only got on the foul line once or twice. It's
Whatever, bro.
because
They just trying to get.
Indiana plays a power basketball game now. They got two big young women that can overpower you in the low post.
Well, Mace. That
Yeah.
was that was what Christy's side said from the beginning. Was that Caitlin's first year? She was supposed to really just be a decoy out there, and
I'll
she
tell
was
you
supposed to
what.
be using her skill set to get everybody else open.
I'm gonna tell you the one player that has not bought in, and her attitude shows it. All right, Connecticut making a big run as my baby is doing her job tonight. Character.
He said, "My baby."
They cut that 18-point lead to 9, folks. What was I saying? Uh, oh, she steals it again. Carrington with the layup. What a game she's playing. She is
Look
taking
at
over
Mace.
that.
Hey, I'm gonna play the sound bite. I gotta fish through a whole lot of your content, but I have the sound bite. I ain't watching no W.N.B.A. I remember that you said that. I ain't watching no women's basketball.
That
Remember
was
that,
3 years
Mace?
ago. That was three
That
years
wasn't
ago.
no whole 3 years ago. Try
That was
6 months ago.
That was 3 years ago when I made that statement. I said no WNBA, no women golf, no women volleyball, no WWE, no boxing. I'm not happy. Basketball.
I'm with you about MMA and yeah, I don't. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like watching women's MMA. I don't mind it, but it's only when they be knocking each other the fuck out. you know, like for real.
Um,
I like that, but yeah. I mean, women's golf. I like it. I like it. But
Nah, I take that, bro. You can have
I'll
that.
be honest. I don't think. I mean, they did. They used to do the same thing back when you know what I'm saying, like with pool. And I see golf and pool as damn near like the same sport. It's just golf is just heavily funded a lot better because it's played on beautiful golf courses and stuff.
Yeah,
And
just go
pool
go
is a low life game. But at the same time,
to
no, I mean I played semi pro pool, so I understand. And for the most part, women shouldn't even have that. Women did have their own tour, but it was no real reason for that shit, bro.
Yeah, I
It
agree.
wasn't. You
I
know,
agree.
it didn't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. You know, it was just like most of the women couldn't really compete with the men, but those women that were the best in the world, they could. You know, they could. Because it's just like golf. Like you're playing the course. You're not really playing an opponent, dog. You're playing the course. And pool was the same. Like you're playing the table, bro. You're not really playing a person, dog. You're playing the table.
I agree with that.
You know.
No, I agree. I agree.
You know.
I'm just laughing right now, man. That we get ready for Sunday, bro. I think Sunday is gonna be awesome.
Now tennis, I get that. You know.
Ah, my
It's just
boy ain't the same anymore, so I'm not watching no tennis. When Djokovic was kicking ass, I loved every minute of it. Real talk.
but like I
But
said,
I'm
golf.
gonna tell you the reason why I'm back into the WNBA. It's not because of Caitlyn, anything like that. It's because I'm bored.
Nice, but that's why they put it on in the summer. That's what got me in the WNBA back when I was a kid. Because it'd be hot as hell in the middle of the damn day, and it's like, okay, when the sun's going down, right before the lights come out on the basketball court, I'm gonna watch this because it's the only damn basketball on.
To me, the three greatest teams are so 09. Comets definitely number one. Storm definitely number two, and the Detroit Shock number three.
Really. So you left a lot of good teams out of there.
Let me see.
Um,
I
you
know.
left those Lisa Leslie, LA Sparks out of there.
Oh, I bet that team is so generated by the league because they want the LA team to win. I don't take that seriously.
I
Houston
mean,
did it generic. Houston did it organically.
or I mean, come on. At the same time, though, bro, you're bringing in a bunch of pros already, and then you got a number one pick in Tina Thompson. Like, I don't know if you really want to call that organic,
Didn't every team have a pick?
bro. Yeah, but bro, they got the best player coming out of college, dude.
Love the Lobo.
Hmm?
Love the Lobo.
Now you're right. She went to New York.
Cheryl Swoops had a baby. She didn't play the first championship. So basically, they drafted a team with Cheryl Swoops as the first round pick, Tina Thompson the second round pick, and Cynthia Cooper the third. Can't make it up. Oh man. All right, Connecticut is playing great in the second half and won. So Connecticut showing why they're the number one seed in the sport. I tell you, this Vegas team, watching them, this team is the best team in Vegas since the Running Rebels, man. You think they can three-peat Auntie? Where's Auntie at? Oh, wait for Auntie to come back. That will be Sunday, folks. 4 o'clock Eastern. I'll be on here at 2:30. Get it rock and rolling. Auntie is off. I don't hear him. I don't hear him. AJ Wilson with another foul. Boy, she looks good in that uniform, I'll tell you that. All right, here's my W.N.B.A. having a monster game. It's not Plum. I wish it was Plum. She was a beast. I'm not a fan of Plum. Trust me. That was a bad miss. Could have cut that lead to 5. Nice steal. Start the break. Connecticut. There you go. Take it to the hoop. How the hell do you miss layups like that, girl? Jesus. I can see why a lot of men don't like this sport. I'm telling you, I could understand why a lot of men do not like this league.
Yo, yeah. I don't know what the hell is going on.
I just know this, man.
I'm trying to do some things like from my phone, my other device. So weird shit is happening. Yeah. But it seems to be working pretty well. Like, cause I'm on like earbuds instead of like headphones or even speaker.
Yeah, man.
And it's working well. It's just I can't mess with any other apps on the phone at the same time while I'm using StreamYard. It's fucking weird.
How the hell do you let this girl out rebound you after missing 2 free throws, man?
Well, because these chicks can't jump over a sheet of paper.
Boy, this job.
So rebounding is all about effort and technique at that level. It's a beautiful thing.
It's AJ Wilson, I tell you. Connecticut, you had chances, and you can't rebound. Another steal. Who's this? Plum with the steal? I heard this team was a loser before old girl took over. All right, AJ Wilson is just dominating this game.
Well, the team was relatively new. That Las Vegas Aces team was relatively new.
And all they did was the coaching change to get them championships.
Yeah.
And you wonder why the Trailblazers wanted her, Becky Hammond, over Chauncey Billups.
I mean, I don't think that's right, and it's just it's too many dudes that are qualified for NBA jobs, and I don't. That's one thing I don't like that the women's league is doing because they're already trying to say, oh well, we should just be letting women commentate on women's games and break down the do the commentary and yeah, all that shit. And I'm like, yo, now, so what you're saying is women should be allowed to do this in the NBA, and they should be able to do it in men's basketball with men, and they should be the only ones doing it in women's basketball. Now, I think that would help their game a lot and make their game a lot more interesting if they bring in some men to do some commentary and sideline reporting. I think that would be great for their league. Just personalities that people already know. Maybe even NBA players. Let some NBA players do that. Help them to transition into broadcasting.
The NBA players are at the games now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're already at the game, so I mean, why not? Bring in a couple like Draymond Green. You want to do your thing? Come on, man. Do a little side. You don't have to do it every night, but do a little sideline commentary. A little play-by-play for the chicks. You know what I'm saying? I think that would bring some eyes and ears, some more eyes and ears to their league.
After 3. One thing I do love about the W.N.B.A, these games go fast.
Well, it's only a 40-minute game. It's only a 40-minute game. They play 10-minute quarters.
Man, do I love that. So,
remember they just now. I think they just for the most part started playing 4 quarters, bro. They started that like 10 or 12 years ago or something. They were
I
playing
told,
halves.
that tells you how long since I watched.
Yeah, they were doing it like the college game for a little bit.
I was just checking, like, did the Seattle Storm, are they good? Yeah, okay. Are they winning? Yeah, okay. Then I find out they won the championship a couple of years ago. I said, okay, great.
Yeah, they did. She got one. She got one. She got one with Stewie. That's what I'm saying. So she got a couple with she got a couple with Lauren Jackson. She got one with Stewie. You know, she's good. Same with I think Diana Taurasi. She got one without Brittany Griner. He got like
Yeah,
two
she was
with her,
younger.
one or two
Yeah,
with her.
she was younger.
Yeah,
I
you
remember
know.
that.
And I think Lisa Leslie might even got a championship without Candace Parker.
I think they got lucky with the Liberty, though. I think they got real lucky with the Liberty.
Man, the Liberty are cursed. They're cursed,
You think
bro.
they're cursed?
They have no rings.
Wow, wow.
They've never won a title.
Yep, them and the Connecticut Sun.
But the Connecticut Sun haven't even been in Connecticut the whole time.
Those two franchises are way
You know what I'm
overdue.
saying? Now, granted, they did move to Connecticut relatively early,
Yeah, they did.
but at the same time, they were in Miami. Um, the New York Liberty have always been the New York Liberty since the inception, and they've never won a championship. They've been in the finals like 4 or 5 times, and they've never won.
With the team they have this year, they should win. But I told you about Connecticut. I could see the problem with them if you want to keep it on the real. They have no superstars in it. They just got nice, good basketball players that work in the coach's system.
Yeah, and they play hard on both ends of the floor. Now, that helps. When they want to lock somebody down, they do.
Man, they'll finish 30-10 and don't go nowhere, which is sad. They're better than that. So, you be up here Sunday, bro?
I can't guarantee it. There's some things I got to do. I know there are a few people that think I'm on their ass, but
Oh,
I
you
got
got
some
war
stuff
with them?
to. I got nah, not really. I got stuff to take care of. It's just
All right,
I
man.
got so many clips and archives and shit that I need to address in this content, and
All
stuff
right,
to
thanks.
plan for, and work I have to do for other folks, and I got a lot of shit to do, man.
Hey, I appreciate you.
And
Thanks for putting up.
nah, bro. It's always cool to talk to you. I'm sorry I missed your show earlier.
Vice versa. I
I,
enjoy
I
having you.
actually didn't miss the show. I just couldn't. I couldn't come in. You
Yeah,
know,
I feel you.
I couldn't come in. I was kind of busy, but I was
I need
listening in
to
a little
say
bit.
because I'm going to ask you a serious question. Folks, we'll see you Sunday, 2:30 pregame show. We'll do the first half, Connecticut at Seattle, and then at 4 o'clock, right to Chicago, live, round 5, Clark and Reese. Enjoy your weekend, everybody. I'll see you Sunday. Hey, Auntie, stick around for a second. People on X, people in the clouds, thank you. Good night, everybody.